Oh, crap. Forgot my tablet. Alright, anywho. I'm back, baby. Go away, Norton. You're going to be installed anyway. You're just a try. Alright. Let's see here. You? Okay. Well, let's go on over to the board here and we'll start. I need to go get another Super Nintendo controller. And we'll start taking these things apart. Microphone. Maybe get you a little closer. Okay. Oh, look at that lovely mess. There we go. All right. Fine.
The Caking Dom Wars. I gasp in excitement the notification of you on.
Hey, Pika. I've got the controller boards in. Got a bunch of controllers. We're gonna start doing this thing. Look how pretty they are. Oh my goodness. We have components each one gets. And yeah, we'll do that. There we go. There's one. Get some containers to hold them in to make it easier to get out. Particularly these. These are the switches. So yeah. Okay. My thing working? Okay. Alright. Make sure my camera's working. I need to go upstairs and get my tablet so I can watch my screen myself. Can't lose any of these. Come on, get out of there. Why do you not want to get out? It's alright. We'll get you out this way. Here we go. I'm not having luck with that. Let's see, where is the... Here we go. Let's go do it. Look at all this. So many little switches I'm going to solder. There's 100 of them here that I'll be putting on. did 10 controllers. Jeez. Okay. So I got one chip off of a bad controller here. I'm going to test it. The first thing we want to do, we'll put these guys over here. Yeah. Here's the one I stripped down. So as you can see, they're pretty much the same. I have the resistors here we'll be putting on. I pulled off the connector. The connector's right here. The L and R buttons, there won't be any change to those. Those will be the same. And where is my, oh, there's my capacitor. Okay. Let me go grab my glasses, and I'll be right back down.
Tiki party. Yeah, I got just in time. Laughing face.
Alright. Hey, Tiki! My sound not working. I didn't hear anybody talk. Says it's working. Huh. Alright. I remember to grab my tablet this time so I can watch the video and see things myself. And hopefully not break anything like that. My Xbox controller container I painted like the Sega boot
Tiki
logo
party.
because I'm a dork.
Climbing LUL.
Alright. Let's get this tablet on. Alright. Twitch. Do I even have it? I've never logged on to Twitch on this tablet. Oh well. How do I lose everything every time I do anything? There we go. There's my phone. It's like I know my phone's here somewhere. Okay. Okay. YouTube profile. Log in. What's the point of having a second two-part authentication app if they just send me a text every time anyway? Okay. Now, can I go to my manage my profile? Alright, good enough. Now we're like seeing everything multiple times. Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? It's gonna break, it's gonna go crazy. Choo choo choo. it just keeps going. That's hilarious. Alright. Don't mind me, just nerdy. Being nerdy. There we go. Alright, now I can see things. I'm going to take apart another controller. Well, let's get this one prepped. we go ahead and get the switches on and the resistors. This chip I don't know is good, the one I have, so I'm going to take another one out and we'll test it and make sure it is good. And this board might have been bad, is what I'm thinking. So, like this one's missing like all the resistors. You're not supposed to have them. I don't know. Anyway, let's get it started. Ha! We got all that stuff up. Board holder. Keep it up in the air. Keep it straight. Keep it from not moving on me. There we go. Got my macroscope. And now I just wait for my solder to heat up. I'll go ahead and I guess open up another Super Nintendo controller. Yeah, I found one glove. I'm still looking for the other one. So I can't tell by looking at the outside of the Super Nintendo controllers if it's the one with the long chip or two chips in it. So we'll check here. Ooh, this one is the one that had some problems with the wires, but that's okay. Oh, he's a two chipper. Oh, crap. He's going back in there. Can't use him. Mark it with a little 2 or something so I remember and not take this one apart again. Oh my goodness. My solder, hey, it's heated up now. We can start on the board. Then we start going through controllers and finding out which one has the chip in it we need and which ones don't. I may have I have a few people sending me, hey, that's not the right screw. Where'd that one that fell out go? Okay, couldn't have gone far. There he is, I think. If it's not him, it's somebody else's. He'll do just fine.
Tiki Party. Doug Lee, I have volume up to the max, to the point a notification would detonate my ear, but I can barely hear you.
Okay. Let me see what I can do about that. Hold on. Let me see here. Yeah, my microphone's far away. And a galaxy far, far away. Let me see what I can do to move it closer. Come on, you stupid thing. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Yeah.
Tiki Party. Anything that you said better than the
I'll get something better here. Let me know if I kill my audio though. Alright. Alright, I got the microphone sitting on in my drawer. Can you hear me now? Better?
Much better.
Excellent. Alright, so I'm going to prep all. And I dropped the mic. Woohoo! Now it sounds like me banging things around. Okay. maybe if I can get the mic does not fall out here. Okay. I'm gonna move my phone so I don't drop stuff on it. Then I'll lose my phone later and wonder what I did with it. Excellent. ADHD is fun. All right. What was I doing? Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is we're going to. This is some no clean flux. I'm just going to get a little bit of solder on the board. There we go.
Tiki party. So the board has no gold solder on the pads or anything?
No, they're brand new boards. I got them made. So they all need to be prepped. They just have pads on them. Is going to work on the all of the switches first. Okay. So all my switches. Look at these resistors here.
Tiki party. Oh, this is hecking interesting. It's like seeing it manufactured from scratch.
Yeah, I could have paid them to do this, but that was going to be another like $60. I didn't want to do that, so I decided we'll just do it like this. And then this will have controllers coming through. And some of the solder I'm going to, take back off. I'm just getting it ready. Like the ones that's going through. Oh no, I didn't turn on my. That's all right. All right, I'm gonna turn the air down to about 30. Okay. And we'll see how well one of these switches. Did I miss? I missed some switches, didn't I? Okay. So we'll go ahead and line this switch up. We'll say we'll go put with. So yeah, I'm gonna actually take those a little bit of solder off there. Did I grab some wick? I feel like I should have some solder wick in here somewhere. That'd be better. There we go. That makes more sense. So we'll kind of wick it up a little bit here because they're standing up a little too high. Wow. Radio Shack. I don't think the resin in this is even available anymore, so we'll go ahead and take that out. Alright, there we go. Now I gotta we'll heat up the board a little bit. I'm trying to decide how to do these switches, if I want to do them all at once or if we want to do them one at a time. So we can try them one at a time.
Declement on red 64 bits. Hey, it's skinny red. LOL.
How's it going? Oh, come on. I killed these tweezers. I just destroyed them, and now they don't have a point to them anymore. What's the point? They don't even have a point. Yeah. Oh my gosh, they are just
Tiki party. Now they are chopsticks.
not very good ones. Okay. Alright. Can you pick something up now? Hey! There we go, Tiger. Alright, let's... Wait, hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Things are... So... I'm trying to figure out if...
Declement on red 64 bits. It's going. Just got home from a rare doctor's appointment, as I usually can't leave my house. Drop off your train controller to be mailed, and now lurking on the World Wide Web while I play.
Fair enough. I need to figure out which one's my... what's my meter? These switches, I didn't look at the information on, so I've got to figure out which one is the switch side. So it needs to go like this. Okay. Alright. So, our top of see these little bubbles out, is we need to make sure those are going like this. Let's get on the switch correctly.
Declement on red 64 bits. Whoa.
Alright.
If anyone has an Xbox and Prime Gaming, Wolfenstein Youngblood is free. Definitely worth one playthrough at least, and can't go wrong with free.
Oh, really? I might have to do that. So I've got a 30%. I'm just going to see if I can get these solder points to start melting. I'm afraid my pad, I think these, even at 30%, these things are so. Come on, solder. Okay, bad thing about the no clean, it dries fast. This is the first one, so this one I'm just trying to figure out what in the world I'm doing. And then we'll go from there. Hopefully the next few are quicker. Come on.
Declement on red 64 bits. It's like watching open brain surgery.
Right.
Thrice as scary.
Yeah, I only have a lot more of these to do. 10 more. To be fair, I thought the switches was going to be a little bit easier to solder on. Oh, come on. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just get a few switches up here.
So those are the call tax switches.
They are. So basically, instead of having they have an internal switch. So as you push down the bubble here, you'll feel a little poop boop push up and down. So whenever we have it together, those should they should feel nice and quick, and they should never really wear out like the Nintendo ones did. I mean, really, the Nintendo ones didn't wear out; they just got dirty. But dirt won't get inside of these switches. All right, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try to just tack down one side of it here.
Tiki party. What a day to be alive. These must feel great to press.
Oh yeah,
The Caking Dom Wars.
that's my hope.
Fucking bubbles.
Yep. Yeah, they feel good. As long as I don't like melt them or something stupid. Let me see here. Board's still hot. That was dumb. Let me try to prime the pads here too. Maybe that'll help. Solder likes to go to solder.
Tiki party. The electronic version of bubble wrap.
Okay. Now we got solder to solder to solder to solder. Oh, come on. I can't switch. I hate these tweezers. There we go. Got it. Gotta remember to have it this direction. And we'll try to... Where was the solder? The solder was on the edge. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. Come on. Love each other.
Tiki party. Doug Lee dropping them is gonna be like the one I just posted on memes. Smiley face.
Come on. I went to go solder it and went off to the wrong side. Or it's not quite centered. Ah, done fucked up, Aaron. I think this one I messed up. I just broke it. See, I put too much heat on it. Now the top has popped off. I mean, I guess it's just a piece of tape. That's all it is. Well, this is going swimmingly. Get off of that pad. It loves that pad. It's not moving. Alright, well, poo. These are like 60 cents a piece. I don't want to mess up more of them. Alright. I think, though, I'm on the right plan here. Maybe we need to do it like this. Take two. Okay.
Tiki party. Eats the ditched one. Smiley face. Tiki party. Keeping the workplace clean.
Alright, so that's straight now. That one's on. Alright. One on. Let me, we can test it now. Maybe. Alright, so straight here, we should not have anything. Alright, we got beeps. So now here we should find... Alright, and this one is... There, okay. So now I'm going to put the pen... Come on. Can't I just hold this like this? Here and... Here and... Yay! 1 of 10. Done! Alright. I'm thinking... Let me check out something else. Where is he? There it is. Gonna get another soldering iron out here. Thinking that maybe this one with the tip might be easier to get on there. And then I just bought some new soldering irons tips. I think it's for this one. I don't know where I put them. They're somewhere among this mess. But, you know, great. Find them later. I don't know. We have this just in case I get frustrated with the other one. Okay. If I had a better heat gun, I think this would work better, but I don't. Okay, one. Go corner to corner. Not he's not going down over here. Alright. And now we test. I'm going to test every single one of them. I don't want to go back and find out I messed something up. That one is still up in the air. Alright. Got to get more this side resoldered. See, if I was at work, I had all the tools I have there, I'd be done. It would have been, I have some solder paste that I could put on the board, and that way I could just have them underneath it here. I would heat it up, it would melt down, and be done. But because my heat gun's not getting to the right temperature, and it's not melting the solder evenly, I can't do what I would like to do. I mean, I think I have some old solder paste. We can try it with the next one. Oh my gosh, look at that solder paste. It's just, oh my god, how old is this?
Tiki Party.
It doesn't say.
Can you slightly lower the camera or bring the board forward so
Oh,
you can see it better?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I bumped the camera. Sorry. Wrong way. Alright, I'll take this light off here. That'll make it a little better. Alright, so I'm going to, we'll try this solder paste. I don't know. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, last words. Alright, so what solder paste is basically just, there's solder mixed in with some resin. There's more resin than solder. So I don't know how much is just separated, so I'm kind of stirring a little bit. So, we'll see if this goop works at all. It may not work at all, but worth a try. Because if this works, it would make life a lot easier. We'll just kind of put a little paste on each one of the
residential rhododendron. BS6 viewers onstream.com. Remove the space at UE9KHK6.
You remove the space. I don't remove no space. You're a towel. You're a towel. Oh, come on, guys.
Tiki Party. Hello, handsome bot. Smiley face.
Haha. Let's try to get some bot action here. Woo! Oh, poop on a stick. Hey, I found my nice tweezers. These are better. I haven't destroyed these yet. Alright. So we'll go ahead and we'll put this one here. Right? Oh, come on. Just get on there.
Kicking Dom Wars.
So,
a Terminator event just ended today in Black Ops 6.
killer. Alright. Let's see if this stuff even melts. Hold on, what's sec? Yeah, it's melting, okay. So I'm running it at, right now it's only at 200 Celsius. We need to get about 300 Celsius. And we'll see what happens here.
The Kicking Dom Wars. On topic with bots. Tiki Party. We don't need Skynet anymore. We have real life AI now.
Right? Alright. I don't think that has any solder in it. I mean, yeah, I think all the solder has fallen to the bottom or something. Oh well. Okay. Is that soldered on? This is going well. All right. That stuff's messy. Need to get some alcohol on it and clean it up. I don't know how I get my desk so messed up. I cleaned it before I started the stream, and it's already a mess. All right, let's see. Check our continuity on this guy now. Let's hear for the beepies.
Kicking Dom Wars. What's gonna happen when AI take over 90% of jobs?
Then I guess we'll have to have a society that isn't ran by money, and it's just a society that takes care of their people. I don't know. Wouldn't it be nice if you wasn't slaves all the time to work and you could just enjoy your life? Wouldn't that be crazy thoughts? Yes, I want them to take over my job. Take over all the jobs. Actually, they're saying AI has a better chance. Not AI, but robotics will take over jobs like doctors and stuff before it would take over manual jobs. Like, so take care of you can take over the high-paying jobs first. All right. Okay.
Tiki party. So true. People already Google instead of going to the doctor.
But they can have a bot. They can have robots that can do surgeries better than any human, and then you don't have to worry about the humans screwing up for getting a towel or something inside you. I think what needs to happen first is that people that likes to cause fear and chaos have a robot decide who's doing that crap and they'll just delete their stuff. Got enough fear mongering enough. I'm done with that crap. Alright. There we go. One corner down. This is definitely not the easiest way to do it. I went to go look and see to get like the tools I needed, and I found online the hot air gun I would need is about $350, and the soldering iron is about $800 if I buy it new. I can get them used for about $300. So it's like, geez, all I want is professional grade stuff for my hobby. Now, if I could do this forever, if this is like my regular job, then yeah, I would definitely buy the nicer stuff. But all right, there's my fourth button.
The Kicking Dom Wars. Let's wait on that. For example, Black Ops 6 has an AI that is banning trash talk and any profanity considering it hate speech.
Nice. Was it this one? Hold on. 3 or 4? 3. Okay, so got to be on 3 and the last pen over here. All right.
Kicking Dom Wars. If I say damn it, I get banned.
Well, that sucks. Ban hammer. Boop. I ban you now. You not like it. I ban you so fast. You wish I not ban you so fast. Where did I put? That's fine. It's fine. All right. I think first thing I got to do is all the Super Nintendo controllers I brought over here don't need to be in my face. There we go.
People getting banned for saying things in other languages that sound remotely similar.
What, are you telling me that the AI is not smart enough to detect a foreign language? What? No. So this switch I'll fix later, and that'll be on the controller I keep. Alright. At least I'm getting it down here. We got, oh look, crap, I just knocked, oh my gosh. My, why are these, I guess my stuff on here is just knocking them off. This is ridiculous. Hold on. Why would they be coming off already? This is not going well. Why are they coming off like that? So let's get the clean off. Why? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I knew I should have bought more of these. It was so expensive. Basically the resin is causing it to just like come apart. These are okay, aren't they? Don't want to touch them too much. These are fine. Why did these come off? Well, all right. Yeah,
If they have any silicon component, alcohol dissolves it.
that's what I'm wondering too. I'm using alcohol to clean them afterwards, and I think that's what it did. It's either that or my
Tiki party. Alcohol literally melts silicon.
I might take these to work and get them all put on. And we just put them together here. I don't know. If I take them to work though, I've gotta do them during my lunchtime. They weren't happy with me when I brought my Game Gear in to take off caps. Only because it really fucking A! I barely... I just got banned from playing Call of Duty.
Arcade player underscore ABC. Nice SNES controller with spinner. Arcade player underscore ABC. Hi all.
Hello. I'm messing them all up. I think the heat I'm using to try to solder them with the iron is popping off the pad. I'm trying to see where the pad actually goes on. I want to have it.
The Kicking Dom Wars. Never use chat. Key to not getting banned.
Yeah, I think it's what it is. I think it's just getting on. See, this one's holding on again. That fell off before. That one's still a little loose. Alright. Well, we'll try this, I guess, one last time with the heat gun. Only 10 of these on each one. Oh, we might just go to recapping. Yeah, I might see if my boss will let me bring home some stuff to try to make this a little better. Come on.
Tiki party. Maybe there's a method to do this easier. I'll try to look how they do it as you work.
Alright. I think it is that I just don't have the method here. That's my problem. I think I'm gonna change soldering irons. Let me get that other soldering iron ready. I'm looking for the other tips I had for the soldering iron. I just bought some, so I know they're here somewhere. There they are. Alright. Let's see if I've got the tip I'm thinking about. So if we have should have a very small, like, side tip. Yeah, maybe we have one here. Okay. So we have some chisel tips. I'm thinking this tip right here. I think that tip might do it. We also have a really small tip there. Okay, so we'll try that. So what I don't like about this soldering iron is that it has numbers 1 through 8 on it. I don't know what those temperatures are. Is this so it's like kind of guessing. Like, well, I'm on 7. Am I at 700 degrees Fahrenheit? Celsius? I know. Or is it just a arbitrary number? I think that one might do it. Yeah, let's try this one.
The Caking Doll Wars. Calvin.
Alright. Yeah, it's Calvin. Alright, so I'm going to have it set to the 7. We'll see if 7 is a good number to do soldering with. Alright, there we go. Let's try this again. It's probably not warm enough yet. It just came on. Hey, we're getting some melting. Alright. Not at the tip yet. There we go, now we're good. Clean her off. And let's see how well this one works. No, it's not. I gotta turn it up. It's melting the solder, but it's not enough that it's not letting me move. Like right there on the tip, the solder is hardening before I can move the tip away. You telling me Chinese knockoff tips doesn't heat up evenly? What? Can't believe it. Thought they would be perfect. Okay, let's just try it. Okay, I think we got him on there. No, we don't. I lied. I'm just saying that to be friends.
party. From what I saw, noticing bugs or just the bare necessary can help. Placing solder on the board and sliding the button in helps land the first corner.
Alright. So, flux, get the flux down. Get the flux down. I'll solder up the other points. I'm going to use this soldering iron, because that one has just pissed me off now. It's like it's having a hard time. Alright, so we'll go ahead and start with the top corner. We'll flux them up. Alright. Top corner has solder.
Tiki party. Also yes, they mentioned the thing we suspected about alcohol. It dissolves the layer holding the button.
Did it say a way to fix it? I'm wondering if we just need to get some, I'll get some tape on it. This would be my controller. So don't clean up the flux with alcohol, is what I'm hearing. Got it. How many of these are going to fall? How things fall off of them when I turn it upside down here? No, they're not coming off again. So I'll just use
Tiki party. Yes, and also to use the least amount of flex possible.
Alright. Okay. Sounds good. I might start doing that now. We are learning together! Yay! Okay. All right. So far, all of our traces are good. All right. Get these resistors. No, we won't do the resistors yet. I'm just going to get the solder off of those just to prime the pads. All right. Go ahead and I do have to give it to PCB Way. They did make nice boards. I'm going to go ahead and clean it off here first. Then I'll get the alcohol off. Okay. Next I think the next 4 buttons will have a better chance of doing good with them here. 2. 3.
Tiki Party. Try placing a little solder on a corner of the board and slide the button in.
Yeah, that's what I did last
It'll
time.
likely make it easier from what I saw.
That's what I tried last time, and it did work pretty good with the start button there. So I'm going to try that with the for this one. We're going to try this soldering iron again. I'm going to have too many things going on my little circuit here. I'm going to pop a circuit. Okay. Alright, so this iron sucks. I'm getting stuck on the pad. Like, the soldering iron is soldering itself to the pad. And I've got it turned up all the way. So that tip is just crap. It didn't even hold on there. Okay. Guess I'm going to use my fat tip. Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. I think I just can try to put even less solder.
Like a glove. Good job.
Yeah. Getting it now. Like a glove. Okay. 1. 2. 3. That didn't get any solder in it. It just went on the way. That looks like crap. I don't know if that went underneath the board. Let's see here. Yep, it's on. Okay. See, I picked these nice easy projects to do because I thought it'd be fun. What am I thinking? I have to at least get 5 of these working and ready and sold to make up for what I paid for them. Or paid for all the parts. Well, at least I now know the alcohol is what's causing our problems with the other buttons. Thank you for looking that up for me.
The Caking Dom Wars. At least it's a Thursday stream.
Yeah, I think I will bring some other things home with me on Friday for the weekend for Sunday stream, and we'll try to get this thing done and look a little better. We'll try to use the heat gun. I think the heat gun's hot enough.
Tiki Party. Also, as you saw on this one, you didn't need flex to place it in.
Yeah, that's what I was trying. I decided to see if I don't need the flux this
If
time.
anything, it makes the holding of the position more slippery. The
Yeah.
Kicking Dom Wars. This is the only place I feel human.
On Twitch or on this stream? This makes me feel like a natural woman.
The Kicking Dom Wars. This stream.
Oh. Well, thank you. Let me knock my camera over. That made me so happy. I'm just going to start breaking stuff.
Tiki Party. But can you solve this cat shop?
Aha! No, I don't know which one's a motorcycle. I will never get in. That's where robots have to get humans to do their job. All right. There's all the hard stuff. Let's get our resistors and our capacitor here. Here's our 3 resistors.
Tiki Party. That's how you can poison entire databases, cause images alone without a description are useless to AI. We've been training them by solving CAPTCHAs for years.
Oh man. These are so tiny I'm going to lose them. Oh well. We'll be okay.
Tiki Party. If you tell the database that the content of the image is a dog while it's a cat, it will note it as cat.
That's great. So get a bunch of pictures of Miley Cyrus and say it's Weird Al.
And that's why most of the images that get taken by AI have titles fitting to them, like "This is my dog."
I saw somebody they used AI to make their Facebook profile with their picture, and they used AI to create themselves on a boat fishing. And I'm like, dude, if you're going to use AI to generate a photo of yourself, be in space or something cool. Why fishing? Like, man, I can't do that for real, so I'm going to head and AI generate myself fishing.
Tiki Party. Fishing with no fish in hand LUL.
Oh no, there wasn't. There was no fish either.
Tiki Party. Could have at least done that.
Right? I mean, how else are they going to show girls that they're a great catch? Hooka, hooka, hooka. Sorry, that was bad. I assume that's the only reason why guys like to have the picture of themselves fishing or holding a fish. I don't know. I can teach you to fish. Just a tad bit over here, and we'll get these all soldered up. All right. 3 little resistors done. Now we'll grab our capacitor. He goes right up here. Go ahead and get off that old solder. Alright, let's get that capacitor on here now.
Tiki Party. Damn, just had to watch the clip. Those were some beamy nude resistors. The kicking dom wars. I mean, a small town southerner's life is work Monday, Friday, manual labor, party Friday, and Saturday night, fish Saturday and Sunday.
See, in my spare time, I like to spend them with you guys.
Party. But you didn't take a picture of it, so technically didn't happen, did it? Tiki
Nope.
Party. Nuh-uh.
No picture, no happen. Ugh. Come on. Oh my gosh. Stop twisting around. You have one job, capacitor, and that's to get soldered onto this little spot and not fall off. Now, the capacitors and resistors, I have no excuse for not buying more of those. I should have, because those are easy to lose. But, I didn't. Alright, so now my problem is I need to find a Super Nintendo controller. I can put this chip on here and we'll see if the controller that I took it off of was bad.
I just realized I had lunch and didn't post my food. Now I'm hungry again.
Mainly because you didn't take a picture of it. There's no proof that you actually ate. What's wrong with you, man? I'm videotaping my chips. Look at this.
Tiki Party. I was having lunch and Reddit. You have a source for that.
Of course. Let me send you the McDonald's app showing you that I spent money at McDonald's.
Tiki Party. How do you not get them to touch each other?
If you have enough, resin or like the no clean flux, I mean, or any flux on there, the solder is going to want to go to the metal that's closest. So then they will just kind of flow to each other that way. Did I not get this thing lined up? I thought I did. Alright. It's easier with a heat gun. I might use a heat gun to straighten it up a bit. Yeah. I'm gonna get the heat gun out. This board does not like to heat up. Oh, turn it up to 50% air. Then it's going to blow away my little tops. I'm going to put it down here for now. Oh my gosh. I'll try a little bit higher. This board does not take, it takes the heat and just soaks it up. So what I've done is, like, let me see if you can see it here. These pins are not quite lined up on this side. So I guess I could just kind of go in here. Bend them all a little bit. The direction they need to be. That might do it actually. Let's see. And I'm not even sure if this chip works. So I may even have to take this off anyway. See here. One's missing. Alright. Alright, let's see if that got it. Yep. Yep. Alright. Now, what do we need here? I mean, technically, I can just use some electrical tape to hold down those ones that popped off. Because they just need to make a connection. Oh well, we're learning, right? This is how we learn. Alright. Now that's there. Where my tape at?
Party. I subscribed to take an electronics repair class, but they only had 10 vacants and I didn't get in.
Aw, boo.
There's Doug Lee. Smiley face.
I'll help you out, yo. Once I find my tape. Aha! It's underneath my microphone. I thought I had it by me. Alright, so I'm just going to scissors. Don't want to just rip it. Snips will work, I guess. Alright, here's one. else is falling off? I think the other ones kind of sealed themselves back on. Let's see. Yeah, they did. All right, cool. Just that one.
Tiki Party. Oh right. It doesn't even need the contacts on top, so anything that presses it works.
Yep.
Genius.
That's exactly right, sir. Sorry, I knocked the camera out again. I'm going to bake it up higher again. Is that fine? Just so I can... I'm having a hard time reaching things. I'm going to see if I can tighten things up a bit. And then, I think that's
Tiki
a little...
Party. All good with the distance from the table.
Alright.
It was just panned out of camera back then.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, so let's get our... I didn't pay and get new L and R buttons. But, you know. For a first try, you know what I mean? It's gonna... Just see what happens here. Oh my gosh, come on guys. That one's fine. Yeah, that one's good. There's still some solder in that hole that was blocking me from getting the wire in. That's alright. One done. I got the holes cleared on the other one, so it won't be so bad. Oh no! Gravity! You bastard! Gravity. Why are you always trying to keep the man down? Not cool, man. Not cool.
Tiki Party. Gravity keeps us from Disney villains though.
That's true. I hope I never have to meet a Disney villain. That means one of my parents have to die. Or a family member or someone. I was going to say except in Snow White, but she's stuck with her stepmother because her dad died. So I guess it was in Snow White too. Alright. There's a couple of these holes not cleared out. Flip it around here.
Vacating Doll Wars. Ursula is Ariel's aunt. Tiki Party. If it was a modern Disney movie, our own family would be the villain LUL.
Okay, so they're either dead or the villain. That looks good.
Tiki Party. For the latest movies, it's always the mom, the grandma, or husband.
That's true. I'm trying to get a spot where you can see me out of this. Alright, he's in.
The Katie Doll Wars. What about Mona?
Mona? Moana? Huh. Her enemy is just the land. Well, I guess it was her dad trying to keep her
Tiki
from...
Party. Mona is like, family is all good but they want you to conform to their lifestyle. Slay Queen.
Alright. That's everything on the board. So listen, I see clicky good. Alright. Do I have a wire that is just ready to be plugged in? Let's see. That's my next question. Is this one broken or is he good? I feel like there's a screw in him. There we go. That looks good. We'll take apart this one for its buttons and stuff. He looks like poo anyway. Alright, we'll kind of move this stuff over. And there we go. You know, I must need to buy new screws for like all these controllers. They seem to all have crappy screws. I mean, they're just dirty and old and nasty. There's probably a company out there that sells screws. Alright. Here's our board out. And take off the connector. Alright, so was that board a double chip or a single chip? It's a double chip. Oh, crap. I'm hoping that the problem with this controller that I took this chip off of was the actual chip itself. See, now I don't even have to worry about cleaning the rubbers off because the rubbers doesn't matter unless they're broken. They'll still not feel right if they're broken. Oh, they look good. Alright. right, well that was a easy transplant. All right. Oh, yeah. Feels nice. Trying to cover up the broken part of the wire, keep it inside of the shell. Maybe. I think this electrical tape's in the way. Take this one off. There we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh my gosh! Everything is in the way and in my... Okay, there we go. Bend for me, come on. There we go. Once again, new wires suck. Well, new benzene wires. Like these wires, when they're already bent, nice and easy to put in. But man, this one, he was a stubborn one. Let's see if he's not going to be in the way of anything, though. Okay, shouldn't be. Come on, get in there. Is it? Ah, denied. All right, I'm going to cut that off. It's annoying. I mean, I'm 90% sure I'm going to open this thing up again anyway. Don't know, I'm fighting this so much to get this wire how I want it. Alright. Should be good. Yes, okay. Alright, now the cheering can start. We got it closed.
Tiki party. NIP.
I don't know if I'm a fan. Let's go see if it works first. think I need to change this over. I think it's on 1. There we go. Alright, cartridge working. So it was the board. Okay. Alright. I think... Hold on, let me get my microphone back over here. That way you can hear me talking. Hello, Mike. Welcome back. It's great to be here. I'm so glad to...
It's alive.
And the chip worked. So it was something wrong with that board. That's awesome. I'm happy for that. There we go.
Tiki party. Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Yay! Alright, what game should we try?
Kicking Dom Wars. Bruce just bought 12 packs of soda for $2 each.
Wow. Nice. Alright, let's I need to have this on the television because there's a delay off my recording software. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now I'll slightly look away from you and watch my television. What game am I like super familiar with playing? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, let's do some Turtles. Let's do Turtles with new music. I like that. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I'm just didn't mean to do that.
Tiki party. Let's kick shell. The Kicking Dom Wars. TMNT event coming soon in Black Ops 6.
I saw that.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's got a different feel to it. I mean, I think with the, I didn't mean to get the pizza yet. Oh, rude. Alright. I mean, it seems good. I mean, I'm not hating it. It's just something... The buttons, of course, don't go down as far as you would think. What you would expect on the turtle. Yeah, so... Alright, let's see. What is my... Oh, well, we'll just do that. Like, how do I go back to this? Okay. Configuration. What's my in-game settings? That's okay. That's good. I've got to remember where my... like, how do I switch back into this cartridge? All right. Okay. Anyway, let's do some Street Fighter, because that's a good one to test.
Tiki Party. It's like a mechanical keyboard and a regular one.
Yeah. So it's got that mechanical feel, and you're not used to it on a Super Nintendo controller. I'm just going to go to I guess we'll just do the battle. That's fine. I have. Yeah. Alright. Come on, fireball. There we go.
Guile's game goes with everything compilation.
Right? I love it. I mean, I'm not mad at this controller. Kinda does. Rude. You hit me. Alright. I mean, it's working fine.
Tiki Party.
I just don't know.
Oh, well, yeah.
It's just something weird about it. I love playing these games that have like the extra sound. This is the coolest thing that they've done with this. Let me see if I can find it. What was it called? ActRaiser, Donkey Kong. Trying to remember the one that they made with full motion video on this. But I don't see it. Maybe I didn't put it on here. Maybe it's under homebrews. No. Oh, this is cool. Have you seen the race driving?
Street Fighter movie. The Kingdom Wars.
Wait, was there?
You see the ultimate BS Zelda.
Is the Street? I don't think they put. Did they put it on here? I didn't see that. Did they have Street Fighter movie? Did I just miss it? Under one of these hacks? Like, this is the one where they use the SA1 to make games actually work. So, race driving ran at 15 frames a second originally. You have to do the stunt track. And then they put the SA1 chip in it. So, now it's like actually smooth. Cow! Got him to move. Woo! Sometimes it's hard for it to even run. Come on, let's get the loop in. Yeah, boy! Ah, there we go. Oh, I'm going too fast. Okay, good. I downshifted in time. But if you've ever played this game before, you know this is not how good it runs. It's actually really easy and nice.
Tiki Party. Never seen one. Looks super early 3D.
Yeah, you've never seen this game? Alright, now I gotta show you the unhacked version then. If you've never seen this game not hacked. So you see how nice and smooth this is going? Easy 3D stuff, blah blah. Oh crap! Ah! Boom! Oopsie! Alright. Let me go and get the game that's not hacked, okay? So race driving. There it is. So this is the one unhacked version without using the SA1 chip. Well, we even use the same car. We're seeing the Roadster.
Tiki Party. Kill Cam. Truckmaster 227.
Here we go.
Tiki Party. Oh.
Get ready. We got 5 frames almost. Oh no, I didn't get the ramp. But yeah, that's how slow and like pathetic this is.
Tiki Party.
Uh-oh, too fast.
I played like this on my PC for years.
Yeah. It's so slow and pathetic. Alright.
Tiki Party.
Well,
Cause it couldn't run anything, but I played anyway.
this controller is a success, man. That's amazing. I'm so happy with that. Okay. Let's see here.
Tiki Party. The responsiveness of it looks good from this side.
Yeah, I'm having... It's working
Tiki
good.
Party. And it's made to last.
It is. I don't think I have to take it apart again. This one really touched your controller. What time is it? I don't know. You tell me. You're the clock person. 2 o'clock. Yeah. How many minutes?
The Caking Dom Wars. Pokemon. Tiki Party.
Yep.
Are you a Dougly or a Dougly ant?
I overslept. I'll be a Dougly. Oak? I don't know you. This is the world of tomorrow. I'm not reading this, but man, I can skip through the letters real fast. I don't need to read. Shrink down now. What did you say your name is? Can we make Dougly? We can. I'm ready.
Dom Wars. I haven't read a book in years. Tiki Party. Straight to Hall of Game right there.
Right. Boom. Hold on. Okay. I'm just... okay, so sometimes... I think that tape is getting in the way. Because that's on the up button. And sometimes when I go left or right, he goes up. Alright, let's go see him, Mom. Ah! I'm sorry, son. I wasn't doing what you think I was doing. Elm was here. He said he had something for me. Here's all your gear. Get out of my house. And tell Elm he can come back now. You're gone. Alright. Come on. I mustn't forget. Let's go. What day is it? It's Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. I don't know. Is it? No.
Kicking Dom Wars. Mom,
Yeah.
I told you to stop playing gotcha games.
I
Tiki Party. Have you seen that bootleg Pokemon Vietnamese edition LUL?
think I have it on here. You want to see some bootleg Pokemon? Alright. That is convenient. Go away, Mom. Alright, we'll go ahead and just... I gotta save because I've gone through so much.
Hell yeah. Tiki Party. All get FKLUL.
See right there, I was trying to walk over, and he's going up. Alright, that tape's not good. I can't even walk to... I gotta very purposely get to the left. Hey guy, what's going on, guy? Okay. I'm just gonna walk into you. Ah, yeah. That up button is annoying. Alright, let's go and... Yeah, because I think I have, let's see... I think it's just in other regions. Yeah, something like this. No, that's an actual physical. Unlicensed. One of these, maybe? Look, all the Sonic... Look, somebody translated Sonic 6 into Spanish. What?
Tiki Party. Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal. Restream.io. Congratulations.
Let's see.
You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Well. Well, I don't know which one it would be.
Party. Wow, there's a bunch more there.
Yeah. Pokemon Violet. Meowth edition. Just have Meowth follow you around. There's a lot of different Pokemon.
Tiki Party.
Huh.
Cool, they have GBC edition of current games.
Yeah, there it is cool. I like how they did that with some of these translations. I don't see one. Oh well.
The Kicking Dom Wars. Some of these are Romax, not bootlegs.
Yeah, these are hacks here. These are the hacks. And then this one is kind of like the home brews. I don't really have a lot of the bootlegs. It looks like I might have taken them off here. There's other regions. Unlicensed, I think, is where the bootlegs are. Yeah. This is where you get your unlicensed. Like, of course, Sonic 6. Everyone knows Sonic 6 on the Game Boy.
Tiki Party.
That's...
Excuse me, son?
Everybody knows Sonic the Hedgehog's music is from Looney Tunes. And the Mexican hat dance.
Spids drink, it's Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, this is not even... Like, this is Bugs Bunny with Sonic sprite.
Tiki Party.
Wow.
Yee, what's up, Doc?
Wow, okay. Anyway, that was the thing. Let's see. I thought there was a Pokemon. Yeah, there's a Pokemon hack. What is going on? I just got a black screen. Well, this hack doesn't work on real consoles. That's funny. Okay, let's see what the retro Super Mario World hack is. Did they make it look like a Nintendo game? They just put... They did! They just built the original Super Mario into Super Mario World.
Tiki Party. It's the map from the first game but with round Goombas.
Yeah! It's Super Mario World on Super Mario. Or Super Mario on Super Mario World? I don't know. That's weird. Like, then how does these work? Oh, hold on. Alright, this is not nice. I need that block. I need a bullet. Come on, shoot me bullet.
Tiki Party. Suddenly Mario Maker level.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, and it's horribly made. I feel like I need to go down this pipe. Nope. This is weird.
Tiki Party. Doug Lee, test my level, I put spikes everywhere. Smiley.
Yeah, right? Oh my gosh! This is not cool at all. How about this one? What's this one look like? This is just the normal game. I'm still confused. Like, so they just made one level? Or two levels?
Tiki Party. They gave up after the first level LUL.
Come back here, Yoshi. Haha, I burnt you up with your own shell. I mean, good for them to making it, but yeah. No! Yeah, I was gonna say none of this is different. I miss Yoshi. I mean, yeah, that's... I got my extra. Come here, Yoshi! Yoshi! Stop running from me. I missed it. Wow. Okay, well, that's interesting. Alright, so let's take this apart and see if we can get that directional pad. Let me go back into this. Maybe it was just something with the Game Boy. Yeah, see? I'm not hitting the directional pad. I'm hitting...
Tiki Party. You may address them by their legal name, Yoshisaurus Munchakoopas. The Kingdom Wars. Yoshi, a child soldier in the war between Mushroom.
Did I just unplug my camera? Why did I lock up? That's a great photo of me. Locking up. Oh, there we go. I must have bumped the USB cable. Alright. Let's go back over to the bench and see if we can straighten up that directional pad. But the chip worked. That's what I didn't think was going to work. I thought that chip was going to be bad.
Doug Lee performing fast motion jutsu.
I'm so quick, you not know I'm so quick. Alright, Mike, come with me. People want to hear me talk for some reason. So you got to come over here. Okay. That part's done. And now over here. Well, I'm excited that we got that to work. Now I just need to figure out why maybe I got too much tape there. It's hitting something. Take a look. I have 4 bad controllers somewhere. Where's the other bad controllers? I don't know where I put them. Did we use parts? I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. But, I mean, I'm just excited that the first try worked. The first try was the deepest. Thinking if I can get it. Alright, let's try this. Let's try. Where's my Caesars? Here's my snips here. Alright, so I'm going to cut off that. 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 Alright, so now we should have it a little bit smaller so it should not like touch other sides. Okay. I'm wondering if we even need the rubbers. I'm going to see what that feels like. I think they're designed to have the rubbers in there, but yeah, the buttons go down too far. So we do need the rubbers in there. Now, if I would get like these switches, they're a little bit taller. Those I could probably do without the buttons. Like, those would go to the same height. Alright, anyway, we got it. I think that will fix our problem with it hitting 2 directions. Now I get to fight this wire again. I'm super excited about that. That's really why I wanted to take it apart again. Okay. There we go. I mean, it didn't feel different anyway, so I couldn't really tell just by feel. Okay. Something like that.
Tiki Party. It's the same in surgery. You spend 70% of the time just closing everything up, lol.
Right? Alright. My daughter's home from her therapy. Hear her rolling around up there. I'm not going to put this screw back in. That screw is almost stripped. I don't want to chance it. Well, what time is it? 3 o'clock. So, this is one controller is taking me
Tiki Party.
way too long.
Doug Lee, do you have a KO fight or something?
KO fight? I'm confused. I don't know what them there new fancy words mean. Where did I put those buttons? One of these screws will just do fine. Tweezers, come with measers. That one should work. That would work. That'll work. That still should work, even if I can't hold it in my hand. Alright, let's see how that does. Hold on. My wheel was stuck. And it just fell off. Oh. That hurt. Okay. Mike! He's back! As you can tell, I am nothing but the professional streamer. Me and my crew here run a tight ship of perfection. I could almost just be a regular television show. That's how good I am on this way I handle myself on the stream. Go away, Mike. Okay.
Tiki Party. You even have someone doing makeup between takes.
That's true. They touch up my spots. Alright. Now it's not doing it. I actually had to hit up to do up. There, that's better. Hadouken! Cool. Alright then. One down. So many more to go. I'm probably not going to have time to... we can start another one. Now that we've got an idea.
Tiki Party. Nico, you just built a joy from scratch. Laughing face.
Right? This bootleg doesn't work. I hear it. Oh, there it goes. Come on, let me press start. Well, it's neat that it starts up. I can't do anything more with it. It might also be something with the SG. Not the SG. The Super NT. Maybe it doesn't like it. We can probably throw it on the regular Super Nintendo and see what happens. Let me do that actually. All right, going to switch this over. All right, you on. Super Nintendo. All right, let's see if that game works on the regular Super Nintendo. So this is I'll be using a Super Nintendo Mini to do this. It is I did the mod into it so it has RGB back to it, back working on it. There we go. Wait, what? 2, 1. Yeah. There we go. All right. Let's see if this works on the actual Super Nintendo. I hear it. Okay, nope. It doesn't like it either. Everything else should work though. Alright. Let me go back to the Pokemon, because that's where I noticed the problem with the walking. Actually, I can just do this. Pokemon. Oh. Since this is where I noticed the problem in the first place, it'd probably be the best test for the problem. Continue. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's go see Oak. Oh, this is the wrong place. I don't care about you guys. Is there anything to steal in this house? I feel like difficult books like One Fish, Two Fish, Red Fish, Blue Fish. Hey, woman.
Tiki Party. My brother visited with his new second-hand Game Boy, and I wanted to test if the Pokemon cloning glitch worked. I ended up deleting his save. I replayed it back to that part LUL.
Did you at least catch him some more Pokemon? Alright, who are we gonna pick? I always seem to pick the water Pokemon. I forget his name. There's something.
Tiki Party. Yes, I caught him some more cause he only used the starter LUL.
What? Oh wow. How do you do the glitch? Oh, by the way, I have like surround Pokemon. So I'm playing it on this television here, my PVM. I've got it on the high def television to make sure that it's working. And then I'm on the stream too. I can play it anywhere. There we go. Alright.
Tiki Party. The glitch has different timing between gold, silver, or crystal. You have to turn off as it says saving. Don't turn power off.
Huh. I can see where you could glitch.
In other words, doing the exact thing you're told not to do for a reason.
I don't think I could turn it off on this one. We can try. What does it do? You know what? I decided I'm not giving you a new name. You're stuck with a random, just generic name. Alright, let's go. Oh. I will heal with that machine.
It's very precise timing to get it right, so probably won't work.
Well, my thought was that I would go to, like, I don't know. So like that resets it. So I don't know if that will count as a power off. I'm going to have to recap my screen soon. It's kind of glitching a little bit. It makes me worried. It's an expensive television. I'll have to put it on a forum.
Yes, but in the case of the real console, it freezes for a moment when it's saving.
I mean, I technically can just turn off the Super Nintendo. Alright. Alright, I'll grab the starter and we'll try it. How should the duplicate work? So, like, let's see, we're on gold version. I forgot what version we was on. Picking him.
Onai Densetsu. Hello, people.
Hello! So I got one controller made. It's got clicky buttons. I don't know if you can hear them through the mic. So yeah, it works. I did it again. I don't want to give him a nickname. I should say no. Alright, so let's see. If we go... I'll save it first, and then we'll save it again. Oh, stop talking to me. I don't want to call you. I'll never call you. Until you call me. Come on. Alright. So we'll go here and save here first. And then... So if I'm saving...
Tiki Party. Still, it won't clone anything.
It won't. I'm confused. Why won't it?
Tiki Party. That's cause you need to do it while depositing a mod. Tiki Party.
Oh.
Actually, it's when switching boxes.
Okay. So you actually do it when it's in the box. Alright. I know he gave me something. I'm very happy. It was very nice of him. Alright.
Party. And since you don't have a Pokeball yet, you need to do a dumb errand first.
That's right. It is. Staring at you. Ow! I can't do it yet. I forget what I've got to do. I'm just gonna go for it. Here. You, come here. Oh yeah, it's not battling yet. Well, I'm not getting that problem with the up button anymore. So, this controller is good. Go, Total. Man, I haven't played this forever. Just bring back some memories. It gives you the feels. Put so much time in this game. I actually still have my original copy too.
The steps are to deposit a mod, then switch boxes. When you are switching boxes, it prompts to save, and when it ends up typing the word saving, you power off on that frame.
Also, as it's type. Okay, when it's typing it.
That will create a copy of the Pokemon on your team as well as the box.
Ah. Or delete your save. Gotcha. Did I put this in here? Oh yeah. I forgot. I put my end game.
Party. In the most likely of cases, relic your save.
That's okay. I can go in here and back up the save, but I don't even care because they're just testing it. That's what we should do. Is I should go through all my Pokemon and all my Game Boy games and check which one needs batteries, and change out batteries. I've not done that. I have
Party. Get its frame perfect. It's not worth it. LUL.
I have a Retroid here that I'm borrowing from Corey from My Life in Gaming. He let me borrow that so I can back up some stuff. I don't do battles yet, do I? Like, no one will battle me yet. Alright. Well, you didn't come here to watch me play Pokemon. But my directional pad's working. That's why I started playing it again. Okay, thanks. We are very useful. Wouldn't it be great if you walked into a building and you walked up to somebody and was like, hey, how's it going? Hey, you know you can't climb up ledges? You need to jump over them.
Today you can net play it with other people from your phone. Smiley face.
But I want to net play it from my Nintendo. I could probably do that too. See, now Geodude. I love Geodudes. I don't know why.
Tiki Party. What?
Don't know why. We got a Geodude right now. He's going to kick my butt.
Tiki Party. Going good in the grass this early?
It shouldn't have been. I'm going to die from Geodude. Well, Lear's not going to do anything.
Tiki Party. What the heck? I don't remember any of this.
Yeah, I shouldn't have a Geodude this early either. That doesn't make sense. It's on Mountain Road. Am I going to get another one? What do I get down here? Again, Jigglypuff feels like... Is this too early for a Jigglypuff, too? So weird. Now I'm asleep. Alright.
Party. The Gooey Good would kick any mon on these roots and it doesn't even have legs.
Right? Let's see here. LR start A. I don't know if these are the same. Reset games, that was the same. Reset LR, select X. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Anyway, we got one button done. Let's see if we can make the next one faster. But I gotta find another one of those chips first. I don't know how I'm gonna mark these so I know they're done. Maybe I just put a little piece of electrical tape or something on the back. That's probably a good idea.
Tiki Party. I think now that you grasp the method, you'll go much better.
Yeah, I think so too. Put it over there. Alright, microphone, that's what like. It's like there's something I needed to bring from this side. It's the microphone. I think I've got another microphone somewhere else, so I'm going to have to find that. Alright. Well, before we even bother taking apart the Super Nintendo controllers, we can go ahead and work on getting the board built, since we've got all this stuff here. Alright. New board! Let's try not priming them this time. Let's just go raw dogging it. Alright. So we will start from this side. Okay. Of course. It's like, what? I lose everything so fast. Glasses are on my head. That's why I couldn't find them. I'm already liking the way this one looks. Come on.
Tiki Party. First try.
Right. Well, maybe. There we go. Trying not to block the view for you guys. Okay. Beautiful. This is what people came to see. You don't want to see them there. Video games shows the insides of stuff. I'm going to turn off the heat. No, I need that later. No, I need both. I need everything I have on. I'll just need everything just stays on. Come on. Alright, I think I got it. Let's check our beeps and our sweeps. I had the wrong one. Okay. Well, now it's working. I don't know. For some reason, it just wasn't toning at first. All right. Whoo, baby. No duty. All right. This one's money. All right. I think I feel more confident now on these bad boys. There we go. Wonder what Hell's doing. Hell's Angel's not been in today. Probably has a life or something. Or work. Alright. I think we're good. I think... Yeah. We're going to just keep flying down this board. They did pre-tin it, so these things are sucking up solder and loving life doing it. So, good pads. There we go. Come on, there we go. Had excess solder that didn't want to come off. There we go. Alright, so. Yep. Could be worse. Could have to deal with one of those chips that have multiple soldering points underneath of them. stuff I can do at work with the good heat gun here. I'll just burn out the chip probably. Did not get. I think it's on there. Oh. Yeah, it's on there. We'll check the continuity on the chip real fast, or on the button. Make sure we're good.
Tiki Party. 60% of buttons done.
Right? So where does this one go? It goes. Okay, so on this pin and on. So we go. This pin and this pin. Beautiful. Four more buttons to do. This is going so much quicker than that first one. First one's the learning curve, you know? We're just trying to figure out how this thing works. Now we're cruising along. Once again, thank you for looking up how people take care of these. I figured something I was using was killing the buttons.
Tiki Party. Yeah, I remember people mentioning even the thing you told about the button press feel. Tiki Party. It's more evident on handhelds than here.
Yeah. Oh man, the Neo Geo Pocket. If all the handhelds felt like that guy, oh my goodness, I would never play a console. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Tiki Party. I heard the Xbox 360 controller is pretty good, but I haven't tried it.
Well, the regular one, or is there one that's a tack switch?
Tiki Party. Yes, just the regular one. I heard it's one of the best in the market.
I do like the feel of it. I never really thought anything more or less of it.
Tiki Party. Hopefully it wasn't a Microsoft planned opinion LUL.
All right. I don't know. I wasn't wowed by the 360 controller, but I mean, I've never had problems with. I have problems with some of them, but it didn't wow me more than anything else. I don't like that. A little bit more metal over there. There we go. Now I can see the metal. I couldn't see the tap. Like, I'm trying to get it where I can just see just enough of the metal, or not metal, but the pad.
Tiki Party. You'd probably have a bunch of repairs dealing with Joy-Cons as well.
Ew. I've done a few Joy-Cons. Not a fan of the Joy-Con. I don't like taking it apart.
Tiki Party. It feels so plastic, and that's coming from all of them being plastic LUL.
What? That makes no sense. What do you mean a plastic controller feels like it's a plastic controller? I hope the one that's on the Switch 2 is a little better. Alright. I don't like that.
Tiki Party. Switch 2 is already out.
No, I just seen like what the Joy-Cons look like. They're magnetic. So I don't know if it's going to be better or not. You know what? I'll put this on after I put on the chip. We'll get the resistors on first.
Tiki Party. You spilled the beans. You tried a pre-release console.
Haha, that would be amazing. Yes. Nintendo saw my little stream, mostly playing Saturn games, and thought, you know who needs a demo unit of the Sega, of the new Switch? This guy. I mean, he's got like an average of 4 to 10 viewers. That's a big part. He's the one that we need to get on there. Need to go buy viewers. Those cheap ones that just say, good job, wow, this is amazing. And that's all. That's the only thing they say.
Tiki Party. I remember that happening with Pokemon XY. Some shops got copies of the game and started streaming them before the international release date.
Yep.
Tiki Party. I was watching the streams, and one by one they were taken down before my eyes.
Yeah. Like, no, 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 no. And Nintendo doesn't like that. Alright, so now we have... this one. Alright, cool. So here's the one I took the board off originally. I'm wondering because he doesn't have the resistors if there's something wrong with it. But we might be able to make this into a Neo Geo controller or something later on. That'd be fun. So we won't get rid of the board. Here's a good controller that I just took off, but it's a 2-chip, so I can't use this one. I can use the parts, but again, this is a good controller. I just need to have a case for it. This one looks good. Looks like a newer one. Let's see if this one has it. I think I'm gonna call it after this. It's getting close to dinner time, so we'll see if this has the parts we need in it. If so, we shall take them for our own. And our big reveal. Ha! Yes! We have the right chip. Alright. Put this guy over to the side. We'll pop the controller off for now. Maybe. Come on. For the cable. There we go.
Densetsu. Don't do it, Doug.
Gonna do it! We're sorry. It had to come to this. We need your chip. Just trying to get some new solder on there to make it easier to come off. Now we'll turn this heat up to we've got this up to 100 airflow, 100% airflow, and 330 degrees Celsius. And heat up this board.
I have one of those chips I can send in a trade with OEM ports.
Oh! Yeah, I need like 3 of these chips. Yeah, I can definitely use some more of these chips.
I might have to.
There she is. All right. There we go. Now it's ready for a new chip and a new shell at some time. Alright. Now we'll get the controller port off here. That looks good. Alright, controller port. And now we need the L and R buttons. Alright. Eleanor. Removed. Pile of boards here. So we'll get this chip on first. This time maybe we'll make sure it's, you know, correct. Not all sideways.
Tiki Party. Not a single button came off this time.
I know.
Face.
Like I know what I'm doing. This one's like a professional person did it. Yeah, that looks nice. That looks real nice. I'll take that one out on the town. Show it a good time. That's how nice it looks. Sorry, microphone. Got me. Look at that. Look at that. That's like, bam, bam. I got some foam over here from me. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. If my camera would not just like focus on it. Come on, focus. Focus. Whatever. You see, it looks nice. It's pretty. Alright, let's get this capacitor on it. And we're almost done. This one took what?
Tiki Party.
15?
I could kiss it if it wasn't scorching hot.
Shoot, that's why you kiss it. Oh no! Where'd you go? I see you. Alright, let's get this solder here. Just kind of a little dinkadoo. There we go. Alright. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. He's on fire. From downtown. This is backwards. I need to put it this way. Yeah, because it should sit like, make sure I'm dripping this on right. Should sit like this. Yeah. Okay. Make sure I'm putting it in the right direction.
Tiki Party. It's the USB port syndrome.
Like, I think I got it. Wait, which way am I looking at this? There we go. Come on, take the solder. Why do you not want the solder? All the cool kids are taking the solder. There we go. It's also the way I'm doing this. It's kind of an awkward position. Yeah, we're good there. That's right. Okay. One down, one to go. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my controllers as much as possible to get them built, to get the boards ready. And then if anyone sends in their controllers, I will use their wire and their shell to put these together. And then I'll just put my stuff, put their stuff inside of my old controller that is just a shell now. That's my idea. I'll just at least have these built. That way, I mean, I could. It doesn't take too long to get the chip off in the L and R button, because that's the only thing I need from the other controllers. So let me just build them up as much as possible, and then when people send in the controllers, I can just pop these on real fast. This feels awful doing it like this. Can't see. Alright. There we go. That's better. Alright. So we got buttons. We have... Oh, no. Don't like that. There we go. Right. I need to see a nipple. We're not an any either. Okay, so we're good. Now we just put on the controller connector. And we are done. Bam. So I'm just going to tin one of the connector pins like this, and then I'm going to flip it over and actually be able to see what I'm doing. Alright. Yep, there we go. That's all on there. All the buttons feel good. Look at that. That's a pretty board. Let's do this. Let's put it back in its home, or in its new home. Welcome to your new home.
Tiki party. Data boy.
This one shouldn't have any issues at all, unless that chip is fried. Then I'm going to be a sad panda. Oh, you know what else helps? If I put the L and R buttons in. Yeah, yeah, people would be liking to have shoulder buttons on the Super Nintendo, because for some reason Nintendo didn't want to be cool like Sega and have 6 face buttons. They're like, let's put it on the shoulder. For some reason, people are okay with this. And now, fighting games are awkward unless you buy a special controller. Because Nintendo set the standard for 4 on top, 4 on front, and top buttons. I'm not bitter. Okay, there we go. As a Sega nerd, I like mine a certain way. Boop.
Tiki Party. Joysticks now look like the exaggerated versions that they portrayed in tunes, with buttons everywhere.
that is true.
Tiki Party. Without some previous background on it, you have no idea what to press.
That's true. Hit the X button. Don't do it by memory because it's in a different location on every controller. There it is. So I'll say, I know I had all the screws in this one. Boop. Alright. Alright, here's my model controller. Oh man. If you think I'm sexy and you are my body, come on baby, let me know. Little lamb. Player, pop the style. Alright. I still have the original Super Nintendo hooked up, so we'll just use that. Boink. Yeah, something like that. Plug you in. Boink. And feels good so far. Controller test. We have to make our beeps. Oh, this is butter. Oh my gosh. That. Yeah, we're good. Hold on. Y button. The Y button is it's not consistent. Something's not right there. So the Y button. Okay, so when I look at the controller here, it's this one. Okay. Right side in the middle. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Thought it was too easy. It also might be something on the rubber. But we'll check both. Alright. Look on this first. So it'd be this rubber here. That feels fine. Alright. Fine, it's my fault. Let's see why. Oh. Helps if I turn on my meter. Ah, it's not soldered down. Alright.
Tiki party. So lack of solder.
Yep. I'll just kind of hit all four corners just to be on the safe side. But that one corner was coming up whenever you went to go test the continuity. Alright. Any other corners now? There it is. Should have double checked it whenever I had it open before. Oh well. Okay. Put the back on again. And this is why you use the controller test. Playing a game, you really wouldn't notice the Y button messing up that much, because you might be holding it down and that's fine. But it was when I tapped it, it wasn't working right. It didn't like little taps. Come on. So tomorrow after work, I'll come down here, straighten up everything I have laying around, and make it look a little bit more professional. At least I know where things would be. You guys can't see the mess as much, but it's bothering me. Alright. All the screws in. Back to the game! Okay. Alright. Mic is in place. Controller in place. Game on. Car. Game on. Alright. Oh. There it is. Yeah, I was just missing some solder on that corner. Wasn't getting me a good connection. All right. Let's see here.
Tiki Party. Dino Dance.
We're going to do Dino Dance. Let's do Dino City. Oh, this is a horrible game. I don't know why I picked it. I guess it's not too bad. It's just, it's not my jam.
Tiki Party. I played it LUL.
Did you?
Tiki Party. It's not good, I agree.
I don't know what they were thinking. It's like, oh, there, he did.
It's like Adventure Island but with worse controls.
That's exactly what I was saying. I'm like, there's just something not right about it. I did a reset function and I messed up the game completely. Now let's oh, here we go. Do Jurassic Park. That's dinosaur related. Where is it? There it is. We had to do the MSU one though. That way it's got like the Jurassic Park music on it.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
This is like my Pokemon test to make sure the up button doesn't mess up. I can shoot him. Honestly, Ian, why is it my fault? This isn't Jurassic Park Domination.
Party.
Why is there bugs?
A game just like this on NES. I hope it's not as ridiculously hard.
It's the same game. Like, yeah, it's basically the same game. Except this one has some 3D stuff. Actually, let me not do that yet. I want to see if I can find... Ah, run away! Ah, go away now! And I'm dead.
Tiki Party. I remember it has some Doom-like parts.
Yeah, there's some 3D stuff somewhere. I'm trying to find where that is. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad that you put it in my face where I can't see him.
Tiki Party. It's inside the facility, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we gotta steal their eggs. Just like we do in the Nintendo version. Ow! Well, that's interesting. It went to that screen? That's weird. I don't even know what happened there. It's like, did you want to go back to what you was on before? Will any of these work? I don't even know if they do or not. We know that the lethal Killer Instinct didn't work. Most of these are just the games you expect to see. Oh well. Okay, well, that works. unplayable chip games should work, I think, with this one. I think they work. Yeah, it was unplayable on the Super EverDrive.
Tiki Party. Turbo. Smiley face.
Me likey Kirby. I got a broom now.
Tiki Party. Get the octopus on this level. Smiley face.
Where is it? I don't remember getting the octopus. Do I have to go down here? I think it's... I think I need to be a rock and pound right here, didn't I?
Octopus is further ahead.
Is it? Okay. How do I get rid of my...
Tiki Party. Or is she a jellyfish? I don't even.
This one? Yeah, how do I get rid of my thing I've got? There it is. Go away, star.
Tiki Party. You need to approach and press a button.
There it is. I had to hit the X button. Oh yeah, that's fun.
Tiki Party. Now look for a guy in the door middle of this section and slap him LUL.
Oh.
Dagwoman on red 64
Ah.
bits. Proof positive. Your videos are ASMR.
Yay!
Sleep in a manner of peace while you were fixing that controller.
Uh,
Never happened to me ever. Emphasis on ever.
is that a good thing that I bored you so much that you fell asleep? Where's these dudes at?
Dagwoman on red 64 bits. You did not bore me. This is a good thing.
Ah, it was relaxing. Okay.
Tiki Party. There should be a door nearby to an NPC.
Alright. Ow. This one?
Tiki Party. Oh no. Tiki Party. Oh LOL. Tiki Party. I guess we skipped him.
We must have missed him. Oh well. Well, the controller works. That's really what I'm doing. Cool.
Dagwoman on red 64 bits. I love the crayon aesthetic going on, but the game seems slow.
It is. It's not a quick. It's not a.
Anyway, if you slap him, he thinks you like him, or SMTHLUL.
That's funny. Alright, so here we go. We got that. I think it just saves automatically. I don't remember. Okay. Well, we're back here. I think we're good. Oh, I want to do this real fast. Let's see.
Tiki Party. Yes,
I want to do the burn-in test. So, this will...
Madame Red 64 bits. I love the next one though. The crystal shards.
This is testing my console.
Laughing face.
So this is seeing if I need to if I need to change any caps. So my
Tiki Party.
VH
Shards is freaking gold.
VH timer failed. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we go to SNES, burn-in,
Dank Madame Red 64 bits.
HV.
Legendary Super Mario Brothers 3 remake test sprites. Surprised face.
Yeah! They're just jumping at the bottom there. Let's see here. What does it say? I just need... Alright. I have a faulty... There we go. Horizontal vertical frequencies is a super cheap kilohertz bandwidth oscilloscope. Could show you the C-Sync pinout load. Okay, assume you're this one. All right, so that is basically a for the video. It's going to fail on this one because I don't think it actually is set up. Since this wasn't originally supposed to have a C-Sync video out, it probably doesn't have it. But that's what that test is for. All right, well, now I know. Everything else looks good. For fun, let's test my other Super Nintendo sitting right next to it. I've been thinking about doing these burn-in tests anyway because that tells me if I need to do anything to change them or to fix anything. Pretty sure this is a 1 chip. Maybe. Okay, you was working earlier. I was playing Zelda in here. This is one. Read my cartridge. How can I run a test to see if it works if it's not going to run the test to see if it works if it can't run the game? Oh my gosh. Oh, is that it? There we go. It does a dirty girl. Alright. let's do the burn-in test to see if this needs to do anything. So this should
Tiki
do.
Party. Doug Levy like, you were running earlier. I thought we were besties.
I didn't want to. I don't want to put you out like this, but you know. Well, we're not being friends right now. All right. I don't know how to go in and out of the different tests. All right, let's do the burn-in test again on this one. See if I need to change any caps or anything. I'm gonna recap these Super Nintendos eventually anyway, but see, this one, it loves everything. Boom. It's made it to the next section.
Tiki Party. Explain it like I'm 5. What is a burn-in test?
Okay, so basically,
On red 64 bits.
what this is doing,
And a Super Famicom the same on the inside?
it's checking to make sure everything on the Super Nintendo is working. So it's going to go through a bunch of tests to see if it fails anything. So it does video tests, and it does sound tests, and controller tests. It's basically pushing it to the limits and making sure it can do everything it's supposed to do. If there's any problems, it will then tell me at the end, like, here's an issue I found while running these tests. So that's what it's doing right now, is that it's running all the different tests, going through all the colors, going through the sprites motions to make sure that everything looks right. So you'll be noticing it freezing a little bit. My Frame Meister doesn't know what to do.
64 bits. I feel like I'm in a repair again. Gosh.
It kind of is.
So long ago.
But you can't see it right now because the Super Nintendo changed to its higher resolution mode, and the Frame Meister doesn't know what to do with that. So you can't see anything. Oh my gosh, some mode 7. Alright, there we go. I think that's everything.
Tiki Party. Zooming to Mario's teeth.
Yeah, we at least know he brushed. Alright, we're good here. We don't need to do it again. It at least made it through all the tests on this Super Nintendo. So now that I know that that works, I'm going to try to get this stupid Killer Instinct to work. Come on, Killer Instinct. We got a perfectly working Super Nintendo. I hear it. There it comes. Insert coin. How am I going to insert a coin? None of the buttons are inserting a coin. So I can't get to the coin button. I don't know what the coin button is. Let's see if it just shows a model. I want to see it play the game. It's not going to let me do it. I don't know what. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know what the coin button's supposed to be. It doesn't have anything for the settings. Yeah, that's what I got. Super Game Boy clock. Alright. Well, 2 controllers. Done. And time is 4:23. So I really don't have time. I guess I could probably have another time, but I don't want to push it. You know what we can do, just for the fun of it? let me mess up my camera again. Isn't that fun? Thought that was fun. Let's take this guy apart and see how our controllers work, because if I recall, this one should be... Oh yeah, this has tactile switches too. We're going to hardwire a Super Nintendo controller on it. But I think you can do other controllers too. Let me see here. I think we're good there. We'll just turn off that. No. Capcom Fighter Power Stick. Pinout. We might get lucky and somebody did the pinout for it.
Dank Mehmet Omred 64 bits. Your shirt gives me cause for concern. Like legitimately a dude. Are you okay? Moment.
I do hurt. I'm always in pain. Because of just from my electrocution. I just had cancer surgery removed. I just have a scar over here, stitches there. I'm gonna show you my belly, but I had my gallbladder removed, so I got cuts there, and those still kind of hurt. Yeah, so it's fun.
Dank Mehmet Omred 64 bits. I mean, I've seen people who wear shirts like that contemplate ending it.
Oh no, I don't.
Gives me true cause
This
for
part, I feel like I'm dying, but I'm not dead yet. I'm not quite dead yet. Anybody? That didn't help any. See what that one says. See what this one says. All right, let's see. There's a... Ah, okay, so it changes the layout. This guy took it in here and changed the layout in here. Nice. Alright, anyway, let's tone out the controller cable. I have... We'll take a look at this guy inside. Hold on.
Dank Mehmet Omred 64 bits. I once called the hotline for that, not because I was considering hurting myself, but because I was depressed and didn't know where else to call at freaking 12:30 a.m. It did work. They helped me with it.
Oh, that's awesome. You're just like, look, I'm not thinking about doing it, but I'm in bad shape and I need someone to talk to. Yeah, man, I understand. You definitely want to make sure you get the help you need when you need it. So this one's got like screws there. My gosh. There are screws everywhere. Hopefully they don't have them underneath the feet. I hate those. What's this? Feels like there should be batteries in there. Alright. Let's do this. So this is for my brother. He brought this to me. He found it at a thrift store without any without the cable. So he bought it. make some room. There we go. It's like slippering. Slippering. Is that a word? Slippering. Slippering. This is hard to show on camera.
Red 64 bits. My sister buys me obscure controllers at places when she goes thrifting. One time she came home with a CDI controller.
Oh, really? I need one. Send it over. Do you have a CDI? I actually gave my brother my CDI controller so he can play it for a while. He's been wanting to play his because I gave him one and he didn't have a controller because I only had one. So I gave him my controller and now I can't play mine.
Tiki Party. OMG, the CDI controller is good as museum piece, but boy does it play awful LUL.
We're in like Flint. Sort of. Hold on. Come on, ball. Almost in. I can see the insides. Okay.
Red 64 bits. I did a while back. I might still have the controller. I'll look next time I go to my storage room.
Cool. Yeah, we'll do a trade or something for the controller too. Oh man, these got everything. Look, I can just do this. We're in like this. I can just twist it like this. All right. And then we're gonna plug this here. All right. Then I can just unscrew this board. And there we go. Look at that. So there's our switches. Look at that. They have nice buttons on here. Yeah, this one's. They didn't cheap out on this guy at all. This has clicky buttons too. Listen to this clicky buttons. All right. So this door here, I still don't know what it's for. Yeah, it was a battery compartment. Apparently they had a wireless version of this. Alright, so let me go get mine. Well, just the wire of mine. So you know where the pinout is. These things could play as different consoles, so where did this one come from? Let's fill off that controller too. Hope I didn't break something. No, okay. It slides in. Alright, so we'll go ahead and see.
Tiki Party. It's interesting to the point it doesn't cross the threshold where I start to panic cause I don't know how to put it back together LUL.
I've been to that. I've been there too. I like started taking things apart. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've taken 100 pictures. I hope I took enough pictures. Alright, so we'll go in here and we'll start with. Where's the controller I'm putting in? Where's the wire? Yes and yes. I just had it. Over here. Yep, that's NES. Oh. Well, I had the controller. Oh, I think I left it in a box. I got a little box down here. I think I left it in there. Yeah. Well, that's just that's the one that was cut. All right. So I took it out of the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's a new car! Yeah! That's right, you just won a 1925 Pinto. What? That doesn't even exist. I feel like this is a scam. Okay. How? Jesus Christ. I pulled the controller out, like I've got to put this off to the side so I don't lose it. So what does that mean? I put it off the side and I lost it.
Momentum read 64 bits. Doug, which CDI controller did you need? There are 3 different wired ones, and on eyesight alone, I spot 2. One that looks like a television remote, but with a cable, and another that is like a larger Genesis 3 button.
It was the one like the Genesis 3 button. I don't have. Oh, I didn't. Either one of them works, I guess. Just need them to play my Zelda games. I don't think there's any other better Zelda games than what I can get on the CDI. Well, crap. Let me look at my drawer. Maybe I put it in my drawers. On Star Wars. I don't know where I could have put that stupid thing. Come on. Probably on my desk where everything else is. But it wouldn't be deep.
Momentum read 64 bits. You may have the 3 button, if that works for you, but I won't be able to ship it out until after the 1st of March. It may even be a little longer than that.
Honestly, there is absolutely...
Bear with me, but I'll put a sticky note on it with your name on it.
There's absolutely no rush on that. It's just one of those things that I'd like to get a hold of. And in exchange, I'll throw in some more 32X games when I get that 32X recapped for you. And then you can have a few games to play.
Momentum read 64 bits. Do not need games.
Okay. Well, crap. We'll just...
Momentum read 64 bits. I am using the Mega EverDrive Pro. LOL.
Oh, I think I found it. These are both Nintendo controllers. The one I had was a non-Nintendo brand Super Nintendo controller. Oh well, I can use these to find the pins. We can at least do that, and then we can go from there. All right. So basically, we just want to make sure that we have the right pins going to the right place. I'm going to get rid of my screen I'm looking at and open up a notepad or something on my tablet. Or, there we go. Sheets. We'll just open up Sheets. That works. Controller pin out. We'll just use that. Bigger. Just type right here. Alright. Alright, so we'll go with this should be our ground pin.
Dankmamenom Red 64 bits. Do you have a Capcom Pad Soldier by any chance? They seem to be common, but I've never seen one local.
The Capcom Pad Soldier, is that the one where the programmable buttons on it and has like the light up pad?
Dankmamenom Red 64 bits. I will show you.
Brown.
Dankmamenom Red 64 bits.
Oh, knocked over my light. Oh no, I don't have that one. I was actually I was reading a forum while I was trying to find the pin out for this that actually showed that controller, and they rewired these buttons to work for that and that layout, so that way it's the same layout as that one, which you know, would make sense. All right, so we're looking at, if I plug this in, I could probably just test it that way too. That would make it easier. So this is our brown wire. It's going to here. Okay. So we'll come over here and I'll just leave a little mark here. Come on, pencil. The pencil keeps going in as soon as I start trying to do anything with it. There we go. All right. Nope, just went in again. I think it's just dead because everything in my basement's broken. Scrape it in there. B. All right. Then we'd have okay. Going over here. That one is the white. So brown to pin. Does he have pin out?
Momentum Red 64 bits. I need a decent Genesis controller with 6 buttons, and would prefer an arcade stick styled one. If you have one for trade fodder, throw that in. I'm guessing a CDI controller and 6-button Genesis arcade stick are of similar, if not exact equal value. If not, we will discuss it later, as I hate my voice as a robot. LOL.
Are you talking about this one? Why, yes. Yes, sir, I do.
Dank Momentum Red 64 bits. Is that the metal feeling heavy one?
It's not super. It's got a metal base. It is kind of heavy. It's the official Sega one. It's not a third-party one. So I don't know if that's what you mean. So this one has a cut in the wire, but it's so far down.
Dank Momentum Red 64 bits. I mean, if it's fully functional, I can work with that.
Yeah. And do you think I would send you anything without testing it? Alright, we're cutting this guy off here. We're just going to solder these wires on. Alright.
Momentum Red 64 bits. No, but accidents happen.
That's true.
I trust you, not the system of mail.
Fair enough. I will test it before I send it and clean it up and everything like that. And I'll put that in the 32X. How did I just get more freaking fuzz? Come on, wire. There we go. Jesus. Still, nothing but fuzz. We'll just melt that off there. Alright.
Dank Momentum Red 64 bits. And I'm gonna put this in the most durable box I can find and insure it for $300. Jeez, these things are not common.
No, the CDI cable controller? No, they're not. That's why my brother still doesn't have one. Alright, there we go. So we're going to put the brown wire. Sorry. Okay, now you can see stuff. We're putting the brown wire here. Actually, let's put more solder on this pin first. There we go. Now we'll go over here. And wire it up. So, give your sister a big hug for me. Alright, so this one was the white wire, I think. Yep, that's the white wire. Alright, so we have this one, white wire, is going to... Skipping over one, going to here. Okay. You know what, I should have, freaking stripped these wires first. Instead of, like... Wow, that's a hunk of chunk of burning love right there. What's going on? Okay. Hunk of burning love. Alright. I'm gonna put all the solder.
Dankmamed Omred 64 bits. Nephew needs me to quote unquote fix his PS4 again. LOL, talk to you later.
Alright. Thanks for coming in. I'll talk with you later. Alright. You know what? I don't know why I'm trying to like to rip the wire, these wires off. I can just do this. Just melt the plastic. That should weaken enough that I can just pull it off like this. Yeah. Like this and like that and like that, y'all. Really? There we go. And I don't... Okay. This guy's really getting some weird long wires coming out of here, and it makes me afraid that it's broken somewhere up the line. Anywho's, let's find out where our next wire is coming from. So we'll go up the controller port. We'll go to this one now, which I think is orange. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. That's yeller. Alright. Where is the yeller cable going?
Tiki Party. Headphone wires are some of the thinnest, most fragile ones I've seen, and I can't believe how they hold together.
Right? I don't understand this. Alright, so I'm thinking... There we go. The middle one on the other side is old yeller. I don't know if I give myself enough room to work here, guys. I'm like, I'm just going to start putting them on. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Should I find out where they're located? Nah. Treat it like fixing the car, guys. You just kind of just go in there and start doing things. Alright. Alright. Next one. We'll go into the Super Nintendo up to the third. That's orange. Third.
Bip Vandersnatch. Oh mama. I gotta get my soldering iron out and replace caps on my OG Xbox. They are leaking all over the place.
Ew.
LUL.
Huh. It's not. Oh, my meter decided to turn itself off.
Bip Vandersnatch. Love Moss Bobs.
Alright, orange will be on the outside next to the yellow. Alright, let's duty this. Let me know if I get out of frame again. Sorry there's so much light. This thing kind of glares weird. Was it orange or red? Hold on. Yeah, it was orange. Okay. Don't want to fry this controller. That would make me a sad panda.
Vip Vandersnatch. You're not far off from being a panda, Doug. You Sasquatch, you. Really now.
That's true. I got black and white hair everywhere. And this should be, I think it's this one right here. Now this should be our red. It is. The other two are not hooked up. It's alright. Okay, so we're plugging it like this. And then that goes on like this. Hold on, did I get these backwards? No, I didn't. So, that's my white. Nothing. That's my brown. That's nothing. Nothing. Oh, that's yellow, orange. Red is a second one here. Right there. Okay. Love it. It's right in a nice, easy spot for me to get to. I didn't, just freaking fold my white cable up into there, hoping that it wasn't using that pin. Huh. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are you? How are you? Good. Good. It's fine. All right, there we go. We'll just kind of.
Vip Vandersnatch. This is fun.
Don't mind the flames coming out. It's fine. So, if I really wanted to get antsy or really fancy with this guy, I could also wire it up to be a Genesis controller too. But I am not doing that. That sounds like a lot of work.
Vip Vandersnatch. Is this the 32X?
No, this is the Capcom Super Nintendo arcade stick. My brother bought it at Goodwill without the wire you need to hook it up to the Super Nintendo. And I happen to have one, so I was able to find the pinouts on it. So that way I can then wire this up to work for his. And then I think this is where the Sega Genesis one, that connector is for the Sega Genesis. So I could just go over there and find those pins. Or those are just the same pins. Hold on. That would have been so much easier if I'd have known that before. Alright. Yeah, that's your ground plane, of course. So that's on there too. Hold on. Okay. Is the orange on there? No, okay. That's fine. Let's see how we can get this thing back together now. Alright. I dropped the switch. I think I gotta go find that. But, let's see here. This one has... Oh yeah, we can just come out this side over here. Because this... Okay. So this is where the controller is. here's a cover that was right here for this other connector. So I'm going to just run that cable out through there. We'll get a rubber groundlet over it. Dropped the switch cover in here in this box of junk. I don't see it.
Big Vander's match. Nice flush cutters you got there, big boy.
I found it! Okay. It fell next to the box. Not in the box. Alright, so we got the switch back. Now I need to find my box of rubber. Alright, here's some rubbers. Okay. So we find one that we can fit around this wire, but yet it's still big enough to fit here. Like, if I can get one of these, that's too big. Maybe one of these? It's good. Alright. I mean, I'm just using things that people have laying around their house, right? Everybody has wired groundlets just laying around. We'll take this, we'll twist it again like this. Put the switch in. This. Make sure that switch is going that direction. I see it's going over here. Alright, switch is going the right direction now.
Tiki Party. If this was a cooking program or art attack, it'd be the part where they switch to the sample they already have prepared. Big Vander Snatch. What's wrong with the 32X? The ribbon cable?
No, actually it's fine after I tested it. It just, we want to get new, I want to recap it. So I want to put new caps on it. Yeah, it's actually working fine. I'm going to recap it and fix the noise issue, that kind of like that weird buzz.
Did I miss that?
No, I just didn't get around to it, unfortunately. I'm going to work on that next time. I did get the controllers done, though. That was nice.
Big Vander Snatch. Okie doke.
Yeah, you didn't miss anything. Alright, there we go. Now, my rubber groundlet. I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. I'm going to have it set right here. should have went the other direction. Can I still go the other direction though? Let's see. Trying to figure out how we can get this wire out of here. Maybe come around this way. There's a screw over there, but maybe it will miss it. Alright, hold on. Gotta figure this out. And like this. Nope, still doesn't work. This thing is ridiculous. Come on. Let me just get in there. I think everything else would fit. Just not making around that pinhole. Alright. I think I gotta take the board out again. I think I'm going to have to go underneath, which is just going to make this poor Super Nintendo cable even shorter than it already is. But, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do. So I'm going to come here and go behind. I'm going to put this resist. Those buttons are there. So we want to make sure we're not hitting those buttons. We'll push down this capacitor. Go this direction, and then out that way. Maybe we can go down further. We have to go down further. Yeah, we have to go down further like this. Alright, I think that will wrap around that pole there. Yeah, so we wrap around that pole there, go down further. I think that'll get me where I need to be. Right. Right, I'm a genius. I don't care what my mom said. Okay. Alright. Yeah! That's something like that. We'll go ahead and get these screws in first. So I got these screws in. And now I need to find a screwdriver that works with that. Where did my red screwdriver go? Where did the last monkey go? Okay. We don't even know if this works, by the way. I'm just, you know, oh no, I did test it. We did test it with my controller cables. Okay. I really am trying to make sure you can see me put screws in. I know that's a part of the entertainment. Are you not entertained? if you're not. I will try better next time. Come on. Get into a hole. Don't you know the hole is your home? Alright, I'm turning everything off. Done with this. Even my meter this time. Alright. Well, let's go back over here and I'll show you what I've done. Besides knock over my light so you can't see me. There we go. Light's back. Alright. So, we basically put a cable on it. And we'll go test it over there in the Super Nintendo.
This is enjoying the fun of taking apart stuff without having to clean up afterwards. Smiley face. Tiki party. At least not us.
Oh no! The 8-switch, 4-switch missed its connector. It moved on me. Gotta take it apart again. Daggone it. Well, that's not important right now. Let me test it, and we'll make sure it works first. All right. I forgot to plug in the controller too. So I take it apart anyway. Yeah, the buttons. So some of the buttons are working. But they're not registering. Alright, hold on. Well, crap. Back to the bench. So let's see. You know what also could be is that I took this controller off of the bad. A bad controller. I mean, I took this cable off because it didn't work on a controller. And I'm wondering if I have to I wonder if there's a problem with the wires further down. So what? Okay. That should be all of them. Alright, so what I forgot here is I forgot to plug in the controller itself. I mean, like the joystick part. Forgot to plug that in. Number one dumb thing I did. Alright, number two, we need to see if we have everything coning out here. Alright. Yep. Alright, those are both ground wires. Alright, cool. Alright, wire's fine. Take this off. We gotta move this switch here over that direction. That should be come on, wire. There we go. Alright, now that switch is working. Oh, the other ones seem to be good now. Put this screw back in. This time, we even plug in the directional pad. So that's useful. What a swell idea. Glad I thought of it.
Tiki Party. I'm doing some tedious job, so thanks for helping keep my sanity. Smiley face.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have anything tedious to do. Get in there. Alright. Now that's in. Alright. We will get this wire connector here. Trying to get this thing to kind of look nice. Mainly I don't want it to pull on the wire. Alright. Put screws in upside down. That should work out just fine. Oh my, yes. I think get these things in here. Maybe, maybe not. Did you flip upside down on me? No, okay, there's the head. Come on. Oh yeah. There he goes. Okay. Let's try it again. If this doesn't work, I'm going to plug in my controller and see what happens. Alright. That works. Why is B not working? Let me... A's working because it lets me go through X.
Oni Densetsu. Quick press the any key.
So I can set the programs, but they're not.
Fiora_Jones. No, I can't find the any key.
Not the any key. Not my gumdrop buttons. Alright. Plug this one back in. So, this is with my cable. Turbo's off. Alright. So, turbos are still on. Turbo's off. Alright, so that is there. So if I put it on 4, it won't let me get that 8 switch and... Oh yeah, that's so much better. Alright, so now let's plug in the wire I put on there. And we'll see what it's doing with this one. Well, oh hush, don't fart at me. Plugged in the wrong controller. Hush. There we go. So, it's already thinking things are held down. That would be why the A wasn't working. Wait, turn. So why? Why? I know we don't have a short in the wire, because if I had a short in the wire, when I plug this cable in, it would be shorted. So, I'm back to saying that something's wrong with this cable, which doesn't make sense. It's a freaking cable. Unless they have other wires hooked up to it also, somewhere else. Maybe they have multiple pins wired up to the controller. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not shorting out when I'm doing this. Okay. I gotta think about that. The only thing I can think of is maybe they have multiple wires doing it. Okay, well. To the bench cave. No. What? No, that doesn't even make sense either. With the cable. I'm gonna blame this cable. That's all it is. And that sounds like a future me problem, because I'm tired. I'm done with soldering bench for now. I'll fix that thing later. That was one of these, oh, this won't take long, let's go ahead and fix it real fast problems. And you know how those always work out. Super fast. But, yeah, Biff, I put in...
Party. If you had a clone, would you dump work on each other?
We'd probably be helping each other out and distracting each other from doing the work.
Turns?
We just distract each other. But yeah, I've got 2 of these controllers built for the Super Nintendo with nice clicky buttons in there. And I've got 8 more to do. So, yeah, good times. But they got a little bit of click to them. I don't know if you can hear. It's kind of hard to hear through this. Yeah, but I don't know. I still... Dinner. That's what I thought. Just got yelled for dinner. So I'm going to get off here, and I will see you guys later.
Party. I'd love to have a clone, but it'd have to be an exact replica, not just someone with my exact genes like a twin.
Right. They better know what I know.
Eora_Jones. Wow, humble brag. Y'all out here eating food.
That's right. I'm having dinner. So, Theora, do you want one of these nice clicky Super Nintendo buttons I'm making? Ooh, they're so clicky. They feel higher.
Eora_Jones. No, I want your dinner.
Come on over. You can eat my dinner. That sounds dirty. You can eat my dinner anytime. Don't even know what that means.
Tiki party. It was an awesome stream. Today pushed the limits of what I thought was possible to mess with.
Well, then I like that.
Eora_Jones. I was gonna say, is that a euphemism?
To you, oh yeah. Everything's a euphemism. Wait. Was that? Maybe. Okay, I'll stop now. I will talk with you guys later, and hopefully I'll stream on Saturday morning or Sunday morning. I don't think I need to go to church with the kids, but right now I'll put it in the Game Addicts chat if I do. If I can't stream. Right now I plan on streaming at 9 in the morning. And then I'll finish up. I'll put this controller off to the side. We'll work on more of the nice buttons on the Super Nintendo.
Tiki party.
And we'll go from there.
So good to have a Discord server, cool cat.
Thank my brother for that, Goob. I stole his Discord. Just because it was mostly family anyway.